digital phantom on the razor edge of the line. They call him a machine, a cybernetic soul, squeezing absolute precision from his chassis control. He doesn't feel the G-force, he reads the binary stream. 100 loyal witnesses dialed into the dream. From the barracks to the asphalt, the discipline remains. The king of data points is pulsing through the veins. He charts the coefficient, the friction and the drag, securing sector milestones without a hint of lag. Unleash the beat, chum, the algorithmic king. Hear the high RPM symphony begin to sing. From deployment overseas to the endless tarmac miles, he weaponizes telemetry and decimates the trials. 100 minds united to watch the master trace the perfect geometry of terrifying pace. A nomad of the highway, a corporate sentinel. He trades the real world transit for something celestial. The odometer is spinning on this cross-country flight before he enters the cockpit. The color as the night, no emotion in the apex, no panic in the slide, just a cold calculated, unforgiving ride. He doesn't the track data, a surgeon with the wheel, bending the physics of the rubber and the steel. The wheel, the wheel, the wheel, the wheel, the The rivals start to fracture, their focus starts to fray, while the robot constructs another flawless getaway. He breaches the dimension where the mortal drivers fail, blasting through the portal, leaving stardust on his trail. He checks the dashboard clock, lets the horsepower cry, and echoes through the comms as the grandstands blur by. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub-dub, break the simulation spine. I'm Mr. Me-Seeks, look at me, crossing the line. Unleash the beat, chum, the algorithmic king. Hear the high RPM symphony begin to sing. From deployment overseas to the endless tarmac miles, he weaponizes telemetry and decimates the trials. 100 minds united to watch the master trace the perfect geometry of terrifying pace. Souls ignited, the baseline is achieved. The gospel of the data points is openly received. Power down the matrix archive, the perfect run. The cyber soldier celebration has only just begun. He conquers the telemetry. The checkered flag is spun, and that's the way the news goes. Son.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Good morning. I'm just listening to the RufffWizard, cruising some of the lives of the other people that are streaming. We've got, of course, RufffWizard. Darren is streaming, and so is Top Gear -GT. If I have a mod in there, would you please do Top Gear, RufffWizard, and Darren in the chat, please? For their channels and or their lives. Pretty please. Who do I got here? Who's watching? Anybody willing to say that they're watching? I am actually not ready. I've got to put my socks on. I got to put some food away. I tried to eat this morning, but it's not going to work out too well for me. Rasta Rick, good morning, buddy. Hey, dude. Are you, no, you're not in this race today, are you? That's unfortunate. Well, it's fortunate for the rest of us. Maybe unfortunate for you. No. But hang on. I got to put my food away so that my beautiful dog doesn't eat it. Keep that right, baby. Not baby at all. Alright. So, I will be right back. I'm going to put some of Drones' music back on. Let's see, how do I do this? I'm going to use the starting soon screen, even though I'm not starting soon. So, be right back. Promise.
The simulator, calibrate the spine, a digital phantom on the razor edge of the line. They call him a machine, a cybernetic soul, squeezing absolute precision from his chassis control. He doesn't feel the G-force, he reads the binary stream. 100 loyal witnesses dialed into the dream. From the barracks to the asphalt, the discipline remains. The king of data points is pulsing through the veins. He charts the coefficient, the friction and the drag, securing.
And we're back. Yeah, I think the 6 hours. So the longest I've done is 4 hours. I've done 2 4-hour races. One was the Grover's one, and then I did a 4-hour in Group 1 at Fuji about, I don't know, a month and a half, 2 months ago. It was a Kizzy's hosted race. All right. I need to get suited up. So today, I happen to be repping, not sponsored, Moradness. I really do like these socks. They're thick, and they got the little grippies on the bottom of them. They're not a whole lot better, really, than any trampoline sock that you might get. So if you've ever half-assed thinking about getting like sim racing socks, just go for a tramp sock. They're the same thing. They got the little sticky nubbies on the bottom of them. Hi, baby. And then I've got the Moradness polo shirt. And here in a second, as soon as I get locked in, I'll show you the gloves, the new gloves that I just got. I wonder how many races we're supposed to have today. Put together just a little bit of practice the other day. I know that a full tank is going to last hards, 3/4 of a tank is going to last mediums, and yeah, I guess I wasn't ready. But whatever, y'all get to watch the show. Nürburgring and Spa. I do like both of those tracks. I really do like Nürburgring. But just for me, just like Laguna Seca, it's a track that I'm not good at. I think it's just one of those tracks where it's so easy to get wrong. It takes a level of precision and track knowledge that I don't feel like I have yet. So here are my new Moradness gloves. There you go. They're purple. I'm trying to break them in. So I might be wearing those today. Also I have another set of gloves that I just had that you're standing on, baby. I really like these gloves. I've used these for probably 2 months now. If there are better gloves, I don't know what they are, and I would like to know, because these things are super comfortable for me. And I really, really do like them. So that was my not sponsored plug for the day. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need to change car. Uh-oh, my wheel doesn't go force feedback. Can you see the chat? Hold on. Oh, you may not be able to see it because of my huge face. No, you can't. This guy's like, is it real 200 laps? Like, you've been signed up for this for a minute. There we go. All right, force feedback. Let's go. Yeah. So something's happening to my force feedback again. All right. Okay, still have force feedback. There we go. Alrighty. My speech chat isn't working. It's really unfortunate. A couple times it hasn't been working. So I may miss some chattings. That's gonna be really unfortunate. I really rely on that speech chat to let me know when somebody's talking to me. Laguna Seca is struggle. Yeah. I think Laguna is just one of those tracks where you have to be so precise. Or if you're not so precise, there's not that much wiggle room. Like even Spa, there's I feel like there's a tiny bit of wiggle room. lap in. Yep, I was on the right path and I lifted after my corner. You know what? There's a lot. You know, I'm going to say there's a lot of tracks missing, and that's one of the reasons that I have RaceRoom and LMU. Although I haven't spent much time in them, but I'm going to sometime soon. There's so many tracks that are missing. So many tracks. So many. I mean, even in the U.S. we've got Sebring, you know, a classic endurance track. Chuckwalla in the U.S. You know, there's. I mean, Bruno is one of my favorite tracks to watch in MotoGP when it was still in the lineup. There's in the way in the lobby. Rusty Shotgun, good morning, buddy. I'm doing well. Oops. Uh, 296 with the livery done by LG. I cannot drive like that. Definitely gonna learn this track over the next 6 hours. Full fuel strat. What do you mean, Rusty? Well, let me tell you something, and it may answer your question. So I know that a full fuel tank is going to last me a set of hards. I know that 3/4 is going to last me mediums, and half a tank is going to be last me for the softs. So I'm going to start on hards, run through a full tank, and then go through the mediums and the softs. Go through the mediums and the softs, and then probably just stay on the hards the whole time. I think that's what I might end up doing. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know fully what my strat's going to be. I'll make some decisions once I actually see my for real lap times. Let's go. Roy. I don't know. I'm trying to do a Roy thing there. Truckapez with a 48.5. Alrighty. Oh man. Do. cars behind us. Hey Doc, good morning. Thank you. Thank you for the luck. I shall receive it. I should have done something differently there. I saw it. Yeah, that was, I could have done something differently there. If y'all haven't, Darum is streaming. Darum Top Gear is streaming. Let's see, who else? I think Cheese said he might be streaming. All right. Yeah, RufffWizard is definitely streaming. Darren was streaming before I got all set up. And Top Gear said he was going to. Top Gear said he was going to be streaming. I don't know this track as well as I'd like to, but yeah, I've got 6 hours to learn it, you know? videos. Oh, you're talking about Slow? Hey, Slow. Welcome in. I just now noticed you. I keep saying this. My freaking speech chat's not working. Why did I not serve that penalty? Bah. Rusty, you got your PC finally. Awesome, good for you. Yeah, what's that setup look like? I'm doing well, thanks, buddy. Oh, I didn't have enough time to get another lap in. Oh. Boo. Chief, 5060. 5060. You know what? I was gonna ask you questions, Rusty, but I honestly don't know enough about it. The build that I have, you didn't ask, but I'm gonna tell you anyway, since I have a captive audience. The PC I built was essentially somebody else built the shopping cart, and I just went and purchased it, and then everything showed up, and I put it together. So I really have no idea what it is that I have, other than, you know, like the words that are in my description. We had more 296s in the registration. Honestly, thought we'd have more freaking 992s as well. Sloan King, thank you for the likings. And whoever else, thank you for the likings. I really need to figure out those whole stream elements or Google API or whatever it is to get the dang get that info up on my screen. I think that would be super handy. I know that would be super handy to have. All right, I'm gonna start on the hards. Sam's Club. Oh, you just bought a pre-built, Rusty, just a pre-built tower. Yeah, I spent money because I'm able to spend money. I'm very fortunate to be able to spend money now. There was a time when I couldn't. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's being hidden. Five minutes, all right. Oh, man. All right, start in 3, not 5. Rusty and Slow. So Slow, I know you're in, not Halifax, you're across the water, right? Isn't that who we were doing a flyover in Jones's stream? Is that right? And Rusty, you are having some sort of health something or other, right? I think I've seen some comments here and there about something. Am I right? And if I'm right, how are you feeling? Oh, you're welcome, Rusty. So you're feeling good today? Are you, like, just today? You don't have to answer anything you don't want to, right? Of course. But I'm genuinely curious, you know, how that's going for you. I think I've seen just enough to know that it's something worth something that's worth paying attention to. Yeah. Oh, man. Ugh. I changed my tires? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Alright, Ruff's got the same idea I do. Back and nerve issues from birth? Oh my gosh. Oh, Rusty. My gosh. I have no idea what any of that is like. The closest I can come is my father injured his back when he was in his 30s and has had multiple surgeries. And I have watched many. I've watched a lot of his, you know, that portion of his life. What I saw was not easy. So yeah. Mm. I'm 50. Actually, I'm 51. I just turned 51. I'm 51 years old. And I like to stretch, kick, and stretch. I got a whole year of that, but I didn't really get a chance to use it. I'm 50. It's an SNL skit, in case you don't know. Oh, Ruff hit 200 subscribers. Nice. Franco Levano. Good day, Franco. I haven't seen you for a minute. Yeah, good job. RufffWizard at 200 subs. Yeah. Going on 18? Dude, I heard that, right? I was having a conversation with somebody the other day. Just having this conversation reminded me of that one. And it was, you know, when I was a kid, I used to look up to adults thinking they had their shit together. And now I know that there's basically no adult that has their shit together. Hey, Dam, good job on the friggin' lap. I didn't get a chance to put in a good lap, but it's okay. I don't think it's going to matter too much over 200 laps. But Franco, no need to be sorry. I was just making a comment. That's all. So Rusty, having all of their shit together, and then, you know, now as a 50-year-old, I'm like, I feel really comfortable with where I am and what I'm doing and what's going on in my life. I have health. I have health, you know, good enough. I don't have to take medications on the regular. I don't have to visit the doctor on the regular. So I feel really good. I'm really, really fortunate that my fortune or luck or whatever, I just recognize it. Freedom lays on the others of Grinch hope. Franco, what do you mean Grinch hope? Is that a typo maybe? Rusty, happy soul? Hmm. Freedom lays on the other side of Gringe. As soon as you don't care what others think, you start to love. Live. Well, maybe both. Love and live. Oh shit. I did not change my tires back to hard. F-ity F. I was sitting here yakking. Wasn't paying attention because he restarted the lobby so many times I forgot all about the tires. Oh, it is. Oh, good. I do have the hearts on. God damn it. Yeah, what a way to fucking start. I have some not nice thoughts running through my head right now. Yeah, get it out of the way. Right? Yeah, that's another thing I should have been paying attention for. And I wasn't. Rusty, enjoy your new toy. And I suppose we'll see the results of the new toy soon. Alright, gotta settle down. I'm getting a little too antsy. Well, we'll be here for 6 hours, so, you know. Samo, hello, sir. You missed the beginning, at least on my side. I don't know if you were watching Ruff or Darum or Top Gear. Samo, thank you for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate it. Banana. I'm listening to RufffWizard, by the way, in the other ear, so if I make random references, that's probably what I'm referencing.
Are you working right now, Rick? I've said this so many times, I'm not super comfortable at this track. So, I really have no idea what I'm doing in some of these corners. Loading the truck for tomorrow, so you must be over the road driver. Long haul, something or other, probably. Gotta leave on Sunday for a Monday delivery, maybe. Alright, 150.1. You're not the only person that starts at the hards, buddy. Rough, I started on the hards as well. See if I can get a 49 on hards. I'd be pretty happy about that. Polly Mazda. Bienvenido. Good morning, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. This is definitely not RufffWizard in front of me. Ah. Okay. Not quite what I should have done there. Really got to figure out that corner sequence too. Chaos Druid, good morning. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. Man, that's so awesome. Oh, Rasta Rick, you replied. Your country's really small. I did see it. I read it, and then I forgot all about it. Country's really small. You make 4 trips a day. I hear you. Druid, I do the same thing at work. Try to hit all them lives, leave them likes, watch as much as I can. Yeah, Druid, if you're still there, thanks for stopping by. So Top Gear is streaming, Darren is streaming, and so is Ruff, in case you haven't made it by then. Rick, sounds like a plan. Too bad you couldn't be here for this. I think this would have, I mean, seems like you would have enjoyed a 200 lapper here, just based on what I know about you, which isn't much, frankly. I'm just guessing. Moza, I think you wrote, how do you go about joining something like this? I just happened to come across RufffWizard one afternoon. I enjoy the cadence of his stream, and I kept watching, and at one point he announced that he was doing this race, and I decided I was going to do it. I just last weekend did an hour-and-a-half race at Le Mans, which I wanted to make it a little bit longer, but I figured hour and a half was about it. Actually, it ended up being closer to 2 hours by the time it was all done. But anyway, yeah, just I think a lot of people use SimGrid, which I'm going to use for the next race that I organize. Don't know when that's going to be. But simgrid.com, it's ran by the same guys who do Coach Dave Delta. So you can actually go on simgrid.com and search. Search for upcoming events. Well, you won't be able to race this race, Poly Mazda. We've got another 5.5+ hours to go before this race ends. Oh, okay. Yeah. I kind of figured you weren't meaning like this race, but I said it just to be sure. You and I haven't interacted as much. I don't really know what you know. So I just wanted to be thorough in my words. Oh, who left? Who else left? So we lost David. Who else did we lose? Yeah, I think Darren probably realized the difference between the medium wear and the fuel consumption. I'm sitting here talking like you know what I'm listening to over at RufffWizard stream, which maybe you do. Hopefully you do. Give you a little bit of context of what the actual F I'm saying. And I'm also talking like RufffWizard can hear me. I know I can be smoother with that. I don't know quite how. Oh, that's the guy that we lost out of the race. Tomorrow's Sunday Fun Day. We're going to be in the Silvia, the 2015 Silvia. I'm hosting. It is still Grover's Sunday Fun Day. I'm just hosting it. And I'll be streaming. Starts at 10 Central, 11 Eastern. Which is GMT minus... Hold on. 10 o'clock is Central, is GMT minus 6, I think. TrakRacer must be on mediums at this point, huh? Oh, I totally missed Darren pitted, yeah. So you're, what is that, GMT plus 4 is where you're at? .200 laps. We are a 12th of the way through. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever met somebody that lives. The first time I played Gran Turismo was probably in 2000-ish. It was GT3. It was on a PS2. Yeah, so I played a little bit back then, mostly at a friend's house, and then I eventually did get my own PS2 and Gran Turismo 3. I played a fair bit. I really couldn't say like how much. I then, several years later, this is kind of a long story, which I can explain if you feel like you want to hear the whole story. But I traded a motorcycle for cash and a PS4 with the VR, the old VR. And came with a copy of Gran Turismo Sport. And kind of got back into it during the COVIDs, but then set it aside again because I was living in a fifth wheel trailer at the time. I was a traveling superintendent, so I didn't have a house to live in. So I didn't really take the time to set it all up because it wasn't. Yeah, I was also doing some more outdoor stuff at the time. I was climbing and mountain biking and doing a lot more outdoor stuff than I am right now. So anyway, and then December of 24, I decided I was going to go again. So I got out the GT Sport disc on the PS4, and then found out that GT Sport wasn't supported anymore. And then through a sequence of decisions, I now have a TrakRacer frame, Moza wheel and pedals, 4 monitors, custom PC. Etc. Who's this again? Green is Top Gear, I think it was. Yeah, I might have a picture of it. I know I've posted in some different Discords what my setup looks like. I don't think I've ever done a post on my YouTube of what it looks like. You know, freaking Drones and Portal Corner are trying to get me to do a rig tour, and I do want to do it, but man, it just sounds like so much work. It's like I have to do all the camera work myself, I have to do all the editing myself, I have to do all the narration myself. So much work. And I know it would be cool. It would be absolutely awesome to do. For, you know, a couple different reasons. One, so, you know, I could have a few people that do it as a one take. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Mr. Balloon Hands. Yeah, a lot of freaking work. Which is not that I don't want to do it, it's just that I actually haven't figured out in my head how I'm going to do something like that. I think it would take a couple rehearsals to do a one take actually. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could do a one take and make it work, but it would take me a few times of doing the one take to get something that I would want to, you know, put out in public. I ought to just let him by. Yeah, I know he's faster than I am. I think he's on mediums. You know, I think there's I do like other people's when they do their tours, and I am going to do it. Yeah, okay. I just need to put it on a priority. I'm going to take a break from so much, I say so much, relatively speaking. I've been doing a fair bit of racing the last couple months, but I really need to take a break. So I'm doing this. I'm doing Grover's Sunday Fun Day tomorrow. Monday night is league race, and then I don't have anything planned until the following Monday, I think. So I've got a shit ton of videos to edit. I do want to get back outside. I got to do some mountain biking and outdoor activities to calm my mind. and I have a shit ton of video to edit, and then figure out how I'm going to do this rig tour thing. Your bike, Rusty, you do mountain bike or road bike or gravel bike, or what's up with you? The best around. No one's ever gonna take you down. Nice. Mine's a specialized camber comp. I think it's like 4 and 4, 4.5, 4.5, something like that. Front and rear. 2x10. It's a 10-year-old bike. I keep debating whether or not I'm going to spend money and get a newer bike, but I am not riding enough right now to justify the purchase, and I've got to save up money for work in my house. I absolutely have to do some fix-ups in my house, because I'm going to sell it sometime soon. My house is in Amarillo, and they're building fucking data centers all around it. Like, not literally right around it, but like 4 or 5 new data centers within an hour of the place. It's already a resource depleted area in terms of groundwater and other natural resources. So I don't know what they're... Well, I do know what they're thinking. They don't care. That's what they're thinking. Yeah, it is. I have some goals that involve being self-sufficient. You know, my chickens are there still. My neighbor's taking care of my chickens. I wasn't able to, I'm traveling for work, so I wasn't able to do a garden this year. Or, yeah, I wasn't able to do a garden last year. Not able to do a garden this year. I'm going to be traveling again for another project in 27. Yeah, so it just makes sense for me to, well, I don't know. I need to put some money into the house regardless. That's what I know. Should I come in? Yeah, I'm just gonna come in. Let's just do mediums and 75% fuel. Wait a minute, what's my fuel usage? 3.5. What's 3.5 times 18? Rusty, thanks for stopping by, buddy. 3.5 times, what'd I say? 3.5 times 18. 42 plus 9, 51. That doesn't sound like enough fuel. I'm gonna go ahead and do... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't really practice going from worn hards to not worn mediums. If anybody is here who doesn't know, this is RufffWizard's race. The link for his channel is down in the description. I don't think that I did. I don't think I shared everybody else's link. So Darum Plays is live, and also Top Gear-GT is live. Go stop by and say hi to them if you feel like it. I know they'd appreciate it. Tell them I sent you. Use the password. New England Clam Chowder. That's the password. Oops, was not paying attention. I know that corner needs to look different. I feel like I'm getting closer to what this corner shape should be. Haven't quite nailed it yet, though. Pushing my limits a little too hard. Making some fantastic discoveries about what works and what doesn't, though. I know I need to do something different with that line. I think I need to turn in earlier and trail longer to get to a later apex on that one. Marley, good morning. Caught me in the middle of a particularly troubling sequence for me. Okay, that worked out a little bit better. Marley Mar. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. Hey, I finally in the 49s. I finally pieced together a halfway not shit lap. Awesome. Minute 17. Wow. Ooh, I was looking at chat. Third of the way? No, man, not even a third of the way. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Marley. I didn't, yeah. I kind of figured you would have been by now, but no, thank you. I appreciate it. I know I've seen you come around a few times. Thanks, man. That's super awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, sub now, my bad. Oh, okay. Yeah. No problem, bud. Okay. Alright, I can get away with just a slightly later breaking point there. No problem, buddy. No problem at all. I'm not doing this for subs. I'm not really doing this for... I'm just doing it just to make connections with people and have fun. Give some people some entertainment. Somebody who wants to... Somebody who's on the same wavelength as me wants to hang out and have conversation, talk about whatever. That's all I'm here for. I do get some enjoyment out of it also, obviously. Oops. Should have stayed on the brake longer there. That's right. That's right. And I really like what Grover's doing with the community. I found him, you know, right about the same time I decided I was going to do kind of a similar mission. But he's doing it, so I'm just going to support him in doing it because, you know, I don't really have the time and energy to do what he's doing, and he's doing it, so... Yeah, I'm gonna throw a bunch of traffic his way. Okay, I might be able to make it to that next landmark for my braking point there. I actually need to start paying attention to my pace too. There's no reason I should be in the 51s on mediums. Actually, no reason I should be in the 49s on mediums either. I should be in the 40, probably high 47s. If I can actually string a lap together. totally effed up that. I've got to brake later, turn in sooner, and trail just a tiny bit longer. Got some back marker action coming up here. Yeah, okay. Had my eye right on him. Went exactly where I was looking. Don't understand that corner, obviously. Don't understand driving, apparently. A little too late on that one. So I felt like I was onto something on that line. Okay, that's coming back in. I did like that one. Too early on the brakes, not paying attention. I really think that's the biggest skill that I have to develop is paying attention. My mind starts wandering. My mind starts wandering and I forget where I am. Also trying some stuff that's just not working. Yeah, I was thinking about something else there. So 3.5% fuel per lap. Okay, I'm turning in too early there. There we go. That was a better sequence. Saragon. You know, I decided that the only way I'm going to learn a track is by doing it, and if I'm going to do it, I might as well have some kind of fun doing it and try and be competitive. And I was going to have a session with you, but I just didn't have time this week to go over this track because I know there's some stuff that I'm missing. Like this one, for instance, I think I'm kind of getting it. Brake a little bit later, turn in a little bit sooner, trail a little bit longer, get on the throttle just a little bit later. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this track out. And like I said, if I'm going to be turning laps, I might as well be turning laps in a race. There we go. That was not quite as early of a turn in, and that felt a lot better. Knock in the window. That was 5 thousandths better. You see that? That's how much awesomer I am when I was on that corner. Que parte en lo bueno. Las 6 horas. And if you haven't, Sarah Con, Sarah Gone, Sarah Come and Go, Sarah Gone. RufffWizard's link is down in the description. Go stop and say hi. Tell them I sent you. And then also, this other guy named Top Gear is streaming, and so is Darren, which I think you've seen Darren before, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I was too early on the turn in. Too early on the turn in. Chronic too early on the turn in. That has been my thing for the past several months that I keep recognizing. Ya, Daron está corriendo también de Ruff. Y el otro que se llama Top Gear. My next stint's going to be on softs. That was a better exit. 27 at the line. That was a much better exit. Okay, I can't push that braking point. Alright, 3 more laps after this one. Two laps left. 2 laps on the tires, pretty easy. I think so. that sequence didn't work. Gotta work on that transition to the left-hander too. I keep flubbing that up enough that Alright, last lap on the mediums. So what did I do? 60%, so 30, 40. I'm gonna go ahead and go 50%. Let's. Actually, he said the myth, the man, the legend, Sargon. Because I'm listening too. So don't go breaking my heart. The old MML. Is that the new thing now? MML? Is that what we're going to be calling each other? What's up, MML? Darum said hi as well. Thank you. I am not listening to Darum. Just because I can only have one voice. Well, one extra voice in my head. Your race is going to be with me if I have anything to do with it, Wizard. Helicopter. One of my favorite things ever is to be in the shadow of anything that's in the air, because to do the math on how random that the chances are that an airplane or a helicopter or even a hawk, some sort of bird, would be over the top of me at the same time as I'm standing in that position is just so interesting to me. Yeah, I've got another 4.5 hours, so maybe 5. I'll be around, Sargon. You can catch me here. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hey, there's a 47 finally. Now if I can just get a 46. Not like that I won't, though. Seems like that needs to be smoother. Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. Do, 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 do. lost it right there. Lost that blue. My boy Blue. 3.5 times 30. Okay, so yeah, I might as well just get a full tank. 95%. Should actually put some. Let's see if there was nobody coming up behind me. Have to figure out that corner, that roundabout. Sweet. Sweet, it's our chance to catch up. Helicopter. What's he coming out on? Mediums. Yo, Jones. Sir drones a fair bit. Top of the morning to ya, laddie. Yeah, I'm glad he got it figured out or replaced or whatever that situation was. Jeez. I was gonna try and work with you though. So if by somehow you receive this message, would like to work with you next time. Especially in the straightaways we can bump draft. Just announced Cal. He entered holding up a controller. Right, but he's not going to be able to race with a controller, right? But so what happened? So like he entered the lobby or the what's it called, the auditorium with a controller. Is that what happened? Okay. Good for him. Drones. Do some calcs for me real quick. 3.5 times 18. Please. $63. Okay, thank you. That's my fuel for mediums. No, that's my thing for mediums. So 63. %63 for mediums. It is him behind me. Ah, this will be the third. Alrighty then. Thank you. I was actually very curious about that because I'm obviously here. Thank you for the updates, buddy. Man, I really appreciate that. Dirk gently. Do not dirk gently into that good night. Of course, you've surely heard other variations of dirk, which I will forego. The inaugural Wizard's Gauntlet. How do you dirk? I dirk gently. You? Oh, very, very roughly. Just looking at my brake stuff. I really got to make some adjustments to my brake curve. Yeah. Yes, but if I didn't make the absurd jokes, who would? So I got 10 laps of fuel. I do not have 10 laps of tires. Keep letting off to what I feel like is 75%, but it's indicating like 50 to 25. I gotta adjust my freaking curve. See, that feels like 25% to me, and that was not 25%. No, it's something that I need to do, like, dedicate a session to, and I keep forgetting to do it until I'm in the car. Yeah, please. What was that number, Jones? 63? Copy, thank you. Sounds like Snarky Puppy. Corey Wong, okay. Shit. Oof, my mind is jello. Okay. Trying to think of too many things at once. $69 minus 55 plus 1, 15. Like a lumpy ice cream machine flow. It's like plop, 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 plop. Yeah, definitely not, right? Alright, next lap I'm coming in. Medium 63%, and I got to go to the bathroom. Oil change. Give me 16 times 3.5, please. 16 times 3.5. I want to change something up here. All right. Right, thank you. Whew. Woo-hoo-hoo. I went to the Buffalo Wild Wings last night. I didn't do the challenge. 56. I didn't do the challenge, but I did do some spicy wings last night, and there's some stuff happening. Well, last time I did it, it wasn't that bad. There must be something else happening here. Because I wasn't gonna spend as much time in the bathroom as I thought I just did, but it, turned into something else. And now there's some gurglies going on. So I may have to take a bathroom break here. Well, we'll see when. Yeah, Dirk, if you're still listening, yeah. That's the karma, eh? So what am I doing? 15? 14? What did I say? 15 times? 16 times? How many laps? Ugh. $16, thank you. I'm gonna try to make up a couple spots. Wizard's talking about doing 13 or 14 laps on mediums. I'm gonna try and do 2 extra for the last 2 extra laps per medium stint for the last what, 4.5 hours. See if I can catch up. I don't want to count on bathroom breaks, especially if I have to take another one. Sweet. Lap 1 of the race, so did they qual already? Yeah, okay. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. Well, that didn't work. I was trying to see how much of that I could cut, and short version is not that much. Ruff, are you listening to Ruff? Happy birthday, little man. Oh, eat my butthole. Penalty. I gain no time. You can F right off. So 72 plus 16 is 88 is where that should be coming in. So my fuel says 11 laps left. Okay, so I like that exit. But now it's affecting my entry under the bridge. Alright, I gotta do something different. I gotta be better. Oh, excuse me. Brake sooner there. What's going on over there, Jones? Are they talking about me? Are they like, why is that guy not here? Is that what's happening? Alright, pit at 88. For me, drones, that depends on where I'm starting. I don't know how much better my evaluation points could be to determine what the optimal starting thing would be. So for instance, today I knew that a full tank was going to last a full set of hards, so that's how I started, because I just wanted to get that stint out of the way. Now, as it turns out, what I should have done is, instead of staying on hards for a full stint, I should have just done a lap and jumped back on the mediums, and then done this medium strat the whole way. So I think another consideration to make is where in the starting grid am I starting. So if I'm at the back, and this all depends on the tire and fuel settings too, right? If I'm at the back, maybe I want to start on a slower compound to get that out of the way. Because if I start on a faster compound, I'm just going to be fighting through traffic, right? Seven more laps. Yeah, and then of course it's, you know, how comfortable am I on the hards versus the softs or the mediums, right? Because maybe there's an optimal strategy on paper, but like, so for instance, my medium time right now is just a tiny bit slower than my hard time. Like tiny meaning like 2 seconds. On average. So 2 seconds slower over 27 laps is 40 something seconds. So 40 something seconds, if I can make that up in the pits, which I think I can, between tire change and 63% fuel. Like, I think, Portal, I was asking about you in my head. I don't think I said anything out loud, though. Certainly didn't say anything derogatory. Portal, what's up, friend? What's up, my friend? So if I'm, you know, at a proper pace on hards versus mediums versus softs, you know, whatever that happens to be for the car and for the track, you know, that makes a determination on what I'm going to start on also. All right, 5 more laps. 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 6 more laps. Oh shoot, am I off on fuel? Jones, set me straight. I pitted at 72. Yeah, help me out with this. I pitted at 72. I'm going to 16 laps. So I should be pitting at the end of 88, right? But now I'm looking at... Oh, hold on. Hold on. My fuel calculation is coming back in. Hold on, let's see what it says here. Okay, so it's saying 4.4, 4.3 at the line. Okay, so I think it's adjusting. I got 8 minutes left, which is 4 laps. Which means the end of 87. can't see my fuel usage, but I'm well within the calculations for the fuel usage. I don't know what I'm doing here. Well, I'm using less fuel than we used to calculate. 16 times 3.5. I put like an extra liter in just cause. Right? How did that happen? Three point five, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.3. There's a couple 3.3s in there. Yeah, how am I don't understand how I'm off. Or is there some other math that's wrong? Is it not supposed to be 88? Is it supposed to be 87? Because I'm at 3.1% fuel right now. Oh, you can see the fuel too. Math is wrong somewhere. The math isn't wrong on the fuel quantity. The math isn't wrong on how much fuel I'm actually using. Well, that says 2.2, but I trust my app a little bit better. Well, but I've been pretty consistent at 3.5% fuel per lap. Yeah, my last stint was 17 laps, 3.45% per lap. Well, I don't know, man. Just winging it. How's the World Series going? Yeah, right? Isn't this weird? Like, where is our number off? Okay, so this is last lap. And I'm going to be coming in at the end of 87 instead of at the end of 88. Schmediums. Plus, give me +1 on the lap, on the refuel, so 60. 60, 59 and a half, 60, something like that. I know I can get another lap out of these tires easily. About to be 2 laps down is what I'm fucking relative to. Well, we're calculating based on data that we're seeing, Portal. I'm gonna go back up to 63%. Let's see where we get off to here. Right, so 17 laps. Oops, too soon. Might as well, right? Because I know I can get an extra lap. But does the math work? 17 times 3.5. No, because I was originally thinking 18 times 3.5, right? Isn't that what I originally said? And then I bumped it down to 16. I would like to get 17 or 18 laps out of these tires, though. I know I can do it. I just need to be more gentle. Especially on those off-camber turns. You can see the tires. Oops. Man, you can see them tires. Don't be giving me none of that. It's a simulation. Inside a simulation. Inside a simulation. Blakey. I'm listening to my Spotify release radar. .3% on that last lap. Woo. .3% fuel. So my app says 17% or 17 laps left. The console says 15 laps left. But we're both at about the same fuel percentage. How far am I back? 2 laps? I'm 2 laps down. Somebody's got to pee at some point. Surely they're not wearing friggin' astronaut diapers, right? Oh, drones and Portal. I put that I was gonna open up LED's package tomorrow, but I'm definitely gonna do it today at the end of this race. It arrived a couple days ago. I haven't even opened the tape yet on it. Yeah, so I haven't seen what's in there. I have several excites to open it. I am talking about the Lego rig. I hope. I mean, I hope it's in the box. I haven't opened the box, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, right? I wondered if they would ship it, like, if they glued it together, or how they padded it or something, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll all find out together. Yeah, Portal, man. Dude, I'm so excited to open that box. It seemed more fitting to open it today for this race, after this race, than it did tomorrow after the Sunday Fun Day races. Right? Tab A Slut B. Yeah. Here's all the Legos, kid. Build it yourself. .3. Okay, so my app and Coach Dave are matching on fuel usage. My app and the console are not matching on remaining laps. So I guess we'll find out at the end who was right. That was one of the best exits I've had out of that corner this whole race today. Well, I mean, so you say figuring out, I say I somehow managed to get a good looking exit out of that corner. Now, can I replicate it? Yeah, the best versions so far. Alright, app says less than 14 laps left. Does that jive with the plan of doing 18 laps? Excuse me, stewardess. I speak jive. Apparently I have to do some PM on my wheel too. It feels a little crickly crackly. Are you all hearing that, by the way? Is that coming through? Chump don't want no help. Chump don't get no help. My mama didn't raise no fool. I'm talking about airplane, by the way. In case there's some question about what's going on in my head. Hospital? What is it? Need to figure out how to get my tires cooler. I'm at 85 on the left two tires. I'm overdriving the car. It's kind of a chronic problem I have too. So particularly in this corner. Okay, tires are pretty quiet there. That was nice. What's our clearance, Clarence? What's our Victor, Victor? It's interesting how, you know, I spend 100 laps on this course and all of a sudden I'm looking at different places differently. Like that turn one, I'm just breaking in a straight line until I can see the marbles and then I'm turning in first gear. Whereas in my concept of what that corner is shaped like is significantly different now, you know, almost 100 laps later. I'm still not comfortable with that corner. I don't know what to change though. Alright, give me a chance to unlap at least one. If I'm uncomfortable, practice later. I mean, I do need to practice this track, but it seems like you mean something else. What do you mean? That was not as much of a break as I was hoping he would take. Starting to get a little bit more comfortable with that turn into the bridge. This one I'm not comfortable at all. I keep messing that up, so I don't know what to do differently there. Comfortable. If you are uncomfortable, do you need to sit on my back a while? Oh. Portal says we're doing some sort of human centipede. I'm not really sure what he's talking about, though. I don't know what that means. Alright, so I haven't seen that movie, Anaconda. Oh, he was trying to... Oops. Ahua. Julieta Venegas. ¿Con quién? Bronco. Yes. Yes, I am Robot Jesus. I am human Robot Jesus. Nailed it. You have discovered my secret. Yep, still have another, 3-ish hours to go. Don't you have enough tickets? Tickets, please. cowboy. Alright. So is he getting fuel? Oh, he's coming out. Oh. Oh. Toriamos. I thought that was Toriamos. Okay, so 3.4. 18 times 3.4. It should be like 60%. Yeah, I'm at about average 3.4 right now. So I feel pretty comfortable with the shift point and everything, so. Oh no, that math was way off. So if it was 63... Oh, so it should only be like 62 or 61% instead. Okay. How's the World Series going, buddy? What you got? Yeah, 2 liters. Okay, so what did I do last time? 63? Did I do 64? Cal finished P10. Jamón Serrano. No, 2 laps behind. Super helpful to run behind him for a second. Serrano? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he's won in the past. F1 Sprint is on Netflix? What? What time? F1 on Netflix? Live? Okay, so I haven't looked at what's playing. I'm gonna guess Rachmaninoff or Tchaikovsky. Rachmaninoff. That's interesting. They must be doing like putting out some stinky bait, trying to get some people to subscribe to their ridiculously priced F1 channel. If I was more into F1, I would absolutely pay that much money, but I'm not. Frankly, I don't think I have the race IQ to know what's happening in F1 to such a level that is anything more than a casual viewer. Apple logo? Blech. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm definitely finding a faster line through that sector, or through that section, I mean. I've got to make that line up with the exit. Got to make it line up with that setup for that right-hand hairpin. I think with my pit strategy, at least. Fuck. When am I coming in? 12 laps? I'm coming in 12 laps. Drones, you still there? Okay. And drones. What's my last pit going to be based on the strategy that we're doing? So into 122, into 140, into 140. I think I did 18, right? Let's go with 18. What's going to be my pit number? So I'm pitting at the end of 122. I'm doing 18 laps per stint at 61, 62% of fuel. Where does that put my last pit? What number? Lap number. $188. Le Mans. Hello, buddy. How's it going today? Jones, thank you. So at 194, copy. Jones, here's what I want to do. I want to shorten the last medium stint by one lap. And the last stint is going to be on softs. Oh. 176. Oh, okay. No, okay, no problem about that. Thank you. Last stint. Pit at the end of 193. Last 7 laps on race soft. Yes, that's what I want to do. $122, $140, $158. $140, $158, $176, $190, $193. $122, $140, $158, $176, $193. Yes, thank you, Jones. $122, $140, $158, $176, $193. RufffWizard has just realized his strategy mistake. Sweet. Didn't get lapped again. fix it. Sucked. Just gotta keep him behind me. Oh no, we're losing another one. Woohoo, top 6. Uh-oh. Oops. 122, 140, 158, 176, 193. %per lap. I'm gonna go with 63 just to be safe. Yeah, okay. I gotta wait till after that box to get on the throttle. Keep getting on throttle too early there. So they're all within 20 seconds of each other. Yes. Wow. There were 3 more drivers at the start. We did only start with 9, but yes, we have lost 3. One guy bailed on lap number 2. And then Top Gear said that he's getting called into work, so he's got to bail. I don't think so. I think so. It was some guy named David from Spain. He had a terrible start. I did too. And then I think he crashed out a couple times. And yeah, just left. Hello, Grover apostrophe S. Yeah, 6 hours of racing looks fun to you? It looked fun on paper. I mean, I'm still having a good time. I'm learning the track. I mean, I have learned a bit of the track. The driver formerly known as Grover's. Beach 'em in the jets. 296. There's the cheese. So Grover, RufffWizard is streaming, so is Darum. I didn't put the links in there, but I encourage you to go by and say hi, tell them I sent you. Tickets, please. Good. Hold up RufffWizard for... Oh no, that's Darum. Okay. Oh no, that is Wizard. Okay. Temperature's changing. Alright, less than 13 laps left. Does that track? Looks like it should. .140 copy, thank you. Is the mathing? So now I'm 2 laps down. Oh! Adjust the pit strategy. Not 193, 191. Minus 2 laps. Well, I guess possibly, right? We'll see where it shakes out. Because I'm 2 laps down right now. Okay, we'll see where it shakes out, eh? And that's the way the news goes. Is that going to be a penalty? Sevens, 148s for Ruff. Yeah, I'm missing something because he's on mediums too. I'm missing some stuff in some corners. I mean, that's a 10th per corner, right? Let's just say 10th per corner. No. No, he's in the 992 and I'm in the 296. But both mid-rear cars. You know, I mean, the math is still there. It's still a 10th per corner. That, you know, that didn't help. But yeah, I'm just thinking, like, overall, like, what am I missing on this track? There must be a line that I'm just so terribly missing that's. Yeah, I mean, when I was chasing him, you know, there's a couple laps where I'll stay behind him. Where I could see that I'm losing time. But there was a stint there in the middle where, like, for 3 or 4 laps, except for my mistakes, I was, you know, basically right there. Darren's peeing. Darren's peeing. Darren's going to the bathroom. Ruff hasn't realized it yet. There we go. $122, $140, $140. Right? I mean, I'm 2 laps behind. I can unlap by 1 lap. But frankly, at this point, with it, I'm not going to be close enough. Well, I mean, unless it is like some kind of BFD that he's taking care of. Okay, so here's one. Okay, I've got another lap to go to unlap from Darren. So unless he's got a 2-minute loaf going, another 2 minutes of loaf pinching. There, I'm still going. Doesn't help making mistakes like that. Yeah, I haven't actually eaten today. I took a couple bites of something this morning. I had a little poo break following my chicken wing escapade last night. Here we go. I'm about to pass him. Let's see. So with 65 laps left, I would really like to have at least well, actually, I'd really like to have like a whole lap on Durham to kind of keep a good third place feeling going. Okay, Durham's still. I think that's Wizard up in front of me, yeah? Okay. I think podium sounds pretty good. My hands are getting pretty tired. Oh no, he's in 5th? Alright, what, 5.5 more laps? I think I'm catching some time on RufffWizard because of my pit strategy versus his, but then of course I keep making mistakes, so it may not matter. Oh no, Darren's. Oh, buddy. I was celebrating his break, but now it looks like it's something else. Something else is going on. Bummer. I mean, I was happy to finish in fourth too. Oh, Darren's back. What'd I miss? I keep jacking that up. Some beautiful skies. Doesn't have all of the colors, but just the sun peeking through the clouds like that. I really love the skies in this game. Okay, so if I make up a pit stop on RufffWizard, then I'm only one lap down instead of two. I love him so much, why don't you marry him? Oh, who's this? Oh my gosh. Cheese? How is this happening? Or is that... Oh, Cowboy. Oh, okay. I was taking it easy. All of a sudden the fucking race breaks out at hour 4:20. Damn. He got me. He got me fair and square. I outbroke myself. Oh, what did I say? I said cheese, didn't I? No, cowboy, cardboard cowboy. Yeah. I don't know what I said. I don't know. Words. Look at that sky. And I look at the sky and I think of the dolphins. And I weep. Oh, that damn sunset. Waiting for tonight. Cardboard Cowboy has a target on which race did? Was it something with Grover? Or did he come? Need fuel under my butt. Oh shit. Uh-oh. How did... Okay. How did I... Ooh, that's dirty. Let's see. Yeah, I wasn't... There's no need. Especially if I'm a lap back. Well, I'm going to be 2 laps behind by the time I get out of here. So there's kind of no need to... Like, there we go. Who is that? Is that going to be Wizard again? Or is that Darum? Oh, no, that's Truck. Oh, what's up, dude? Dude, I ain't seen you for a minute. What's up, dude? I ain't seen you for a minute. Meh. Ooh, it's getting dark and cloudy. It's getting cloudy and dark. I really need to un-F that turn too. So inconsistent in that hairpin. I wasn't trying to overtake. I was just trying stuff. Like, I got offline and I was trying to recover and absolutely could not recover. I wonder if he's getting tired or if his tires are going off. That was strange. That felt really weird. That must have been what happened to Ruff a while back. Um, 158? 158. Alright, almost there. Have you, Portal, have you shared that with drones? Portal, are you live? Did you share that with drones? One day? Oh, okay. Are you drinking that DMT? What's going on? Get a little something in your coffee? Something? What's going on? You behind? Press that live button. Come back to reality. Come on up here with us. Come on up in the front row. I wonder if Perry's on hards or if he's just fucking tired. I mean, it looks like he's just on hards, right? Oh, sweet. Sweet. Oh, I'm working here. He's going to the bathroom. Buddy. No, he came back out. He came back out. He's back out on the track. But I'm still... I mean, I'll find out when I get around. Dude, I actually forgot what I was doing right now. Like, I don't even know what I was thinking about, but I forgot where I was. I forgot what I was doing. It's like the aliens came and picked me up and set me back down. Ooh, that was weird. Yeah, so I had a couple bites this morning, and I'm not hungry right now. I will be when I get done with this. You best believe I'm gonna meow when I get done with this. Well, after we open the lead pencil box too. But anyway, like, I'm not even hungry right now. That would actually be funny if like a second box showed up today or something, you know. I'm gonna put a rock back in it and then send him a picture and be like, fuck dude. Right. It would be. Absolutely would be. Ruff's on one right now. I like what's going on over here. He might be done with that conversation, but I liked what was happening right there. Trophies? I mean, I think this will be the first physical trophy. I got the trophy for finishing the Learn with Lead. Yeah, I think this is like the first physical something that I have won from. I'd have to think about that, and I'm not thinking super straight right now. So, but it might be. It might be the first physical something I've received as a trophy for sim racing. Oh man, only another hour or 20 to go. Almost there. So Ruff is on 150. Yeah, so we are actually now at the 3/4 mark. Forza hat for a lobby race or what? Did he do something? I don't watch Forza as often as it sounds like you do. And it's not for any other reason than I have people. I don't have so much time. Like, I don't even watch Rory anymore. I barely watch Digit. And it's not for any reason other than it's like there's so much information that I want to consume. I have to be a little bit more selective about it. Yeah. For show. Rusty. Well, take a look, man. I'm on the podiums. Oh, there we go. There's that beautiful cotton candy sky. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'd love to just pull over and just look at that. The pink sky's twisted up with the blue. Can't keep my eyes from looking at you. Oh, come on. Come on. Everybody just look at the sky right now. Just look what's going on. Look at that. How beautiful is that? And it happens so quickly. Like the next lap, all that pink and purple is going to be gone. Look, it's already going away. Yeah, man. It's already going away. Happens so quick. Look, it's already gone. It's already back to gray. 150. Ooh, thank you. I was all tied up in the sky. Don't even care. Don't even care. That beautiful sky. Oh. What if I, no. No, never mind. Okay, 157 it is. So 47.2 is optimal, and I got a 47.3. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Bump it up. Oh boy. No, no bumping up. Mr. Superman over here. Due to the COVID, we're all out of bump ups. Well, it was the bumping down that really threw me off. Because I'm so accustomed to bumping it up that, you know, the change in the routine really affected me. Yeah, going from bump up to bump down. If we could do like I guess maybe like just take out the bump for a minute before we go to the bump down. That could be, you know, that could be part of it. Where's he at? Is he behind me? No, he's not. Still beautiful skies though. I still hit those skies. Sun's just barely disappearing. I don't think so. Next time I pull into the pits, you'll notice that my all my headlights are cracked up and look jacked. In this game, I don't think so. In others, I'm really sure that the answer is yes. I'm pretty sure in iRacing, yes. I don't know about LMU or RaceRoom. I mean, it seems likely. What happened? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to make up a lap, I don't think, even with this strategy. I think I'm still going to be... Well, I'm 2.5 laps behind right now. Cheater. Wish I had a horn. Be like beep beep beep. Maybe. What's up, Jack? Yeah, so it's actually I'm two laps behind also, Saragon. 2.5. Keep making all these mistakes. Keep making all of these mistakes. For Lago Maggiore. In about an hour, I've got another hour and 10 that I'm going, and then drones. If you're gonna drones and Porto, if you're gonna stick around for the box opening. Oh, Saragon, I got my package from LED, and I'm going to open it up when I get done with this race. Yeah, it should be the Lego t-shirt sticker and the Lego figurine. Jones, knock it off. What are you doing? Knock it off. Ah, oh, damn it. I know, right? I'm not doing the cheating contrast thing. I don't even like that. I'm just running it. I'm raw dogging this shit. I'm raw dogging life. Mistakes be what they may. I'm running it. $157 copy, thank you. I probably would have just gone until the fuel reminded me, actually. What you watching? What are we watching? I'm just kidding. Go watch a movie. I don't want you here anyway. That sounded a lot funnier in my head. That's obviously not what I meant. Alright, 2 laps left. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if I would have said it better, I think the joke would have landed. And maybe it did or didn't, but yeah, it didn't sound right from here. Yeah. It sounded funnier before it exited my mouth hole. Oh man. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to get a post-race picture of all of those bugs all over that. Oh, did I turn off Spotify? Oh no, it just got to the end of the playlist, huh? Let's see. Oops. Is that Ruff behind me? Roger Dodger. Say use up, use up, use up. Oh, oh, oh. No. No, Jones. No. Do you know why you're the greatest alive? Why, Dad? What are you motherfuckers even rap shit? chicka, Slim Shady. Chicka, like Jay-Z. I got bitches, I got hoes, I got real designer clothes. No, no, oh no, 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 please don't. No, no, oh no, 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 please don't do that. Motherfuckers didn't write anything. Hold up, I said. Did Cowboy come out on softs? Is that what's happening right now? Is he banging out some freaking laps on softs? You're staring at mannequins and a panicking. Using way too many napkins. Chapstick and flapstick and bap. Time funding. Whoa. Whoa. Right now. This rowdy and rambunctious. 2 times for the whole system. ISIS, ISIS. My God. ISIS, ISIS, ISIS. Ah, you're a monster. Better hit that deck like the car dealer. Brittany was probably the Hey. AJ, laughing all the way to the bank. Monster. Hey, hey. Fire monster, blood on the big carpet. The dag. Oh, a dog. Yeah, I like dogs. Hey, fire monster. Another Louis carpet. Cause I'm about to set trip vacation plans. All you ever get is the motherfucking finger prostate exam. Sam. What? What goes around comes around. Cheesecake! Bitch, I'm a player. I mean, you can see the tunes I'm listening to right below my face. Chicken happy backache with the black with half of the backbeat. You better get a happy Cheeto. Fit up with a bit of I want to hurt him. I'm gonna get feel like an immediately ill. Look what I'm playing. Hey, 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 'cause you make my earthquake. You made my earthquake. You make my earthquake. Don't leave, it's my fault. My fault. Hey, hey, hey. You made my earthquake. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. Hey, hey, hey. Don't leave, it's my fault. Da, 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 da. Might just turn around, do a 180. I ain't kissing no babies. Don't trip. One of these days we'll all get by. Tickety-go. Oops. It's too late. It's way too late. I'm pushing too much. Don't trip. Don't trip. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Miss my cocoa butter kisses. Quietly like that coyote. Blam. All my homies think I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Nah. Think we all addicted. I think we all addicted. Yeah. A pit time? That's the time that it takes to pit. That's what a pit time is. I don't know. You're gonna have to run it back. I honestly don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Brakes both on. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Da-da-da. 175. I got the fuel. Oh no, I knew exactly what you meant, but we have plenty of time for jokes. There's time for bullshit. Mount Everest ain't got shit on me. Mount Everest ain't got shit on me. 'Cause I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Yeah. Most by ain't got shit on me. Cause I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Yeah. Burn it down twice just for the fun of it. Da-da. Da-da. I lost somebody. Somebody spun out. Ain't need nobody. Ain't need nobody. Ain't need nobody. Oh, 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 oh. Ugh. You can ask the questions. I may or may not respond. Lived, proper lived, only 3. I've only been to North America. I haven't been to Europe or Asia or any other country. Lived in Canada, US, and Mexico. Oh, speaking of which, drones, I was never deployed, so the lyrics in that song aren't accurate. Man, I just haven't been outside of North America. That's just the simplest part of it, you know. Honestly. Oh, was I supposed to come in right there? Or am I coming in right here? I'm coming in here, aren't I? Thanks, buddy. Ah! Thank you. Turned in too early. Helicopter. What you thinking about? Alright, so that was an extra minute at least, huh? I strongly suspect that's an accurate assessment. Well, I mean, I know it is. That last stint said I used 64 point something percent fuel. I don't know. That's not relevant to anything right now. I'm a little mushy. So 638 divided by 150. I'm 3 laps behind now. Right, 3 laps behind, potentially 2 laps behind. He's pitting at 190. I heard him say. His 190 is my 180, either 187 or 188. .60. There was back on softs, killing it. felt like a 147 too. I was going for it. Are you really down? Baby, I love ya. From the world. Three laps behind. Got it. Portal. Thank you, buddy. If one of you got a line over to Wizard, I heard what he said about the last lap. Could you let him know? No idea what I was thinking right there. No clue. Whew. I was wondering if it was like 25 o'clock or what he was talking about. I think you're Vicky and I like you a lot. I think you're Vicky and I like you a lot. think you're picky and I like you a lot. Hold up, whoa, wait a minute, Jesus Christ. What the fuck, I guess so. Motherfucker, jump. I'm interested to know if Darren goes on the softs. He could be going on the softs right now. Because he is also 3 laps behind. Stayed on the mediums. I don't know. Actually, Jones, I was just questioning that silently to myself. So, good job connecting. I don't know. What's it look like to you? I could just stay on the mediums. Short shift. That way I don't have to pit. Keep them behind me. I think Cowboy may have to pit again. Because I've got 8 laps of fuel left. It's not quite enough, is it? But definitely not 193 because I'm 3 laps behind. Cardboard on mediums also? Looking at the wrong orange stick there. So he just started 193. Yeah, okay, 3 laps ahead. No idea what I'm doing right now. No clue where I was right there. None. I need my 5th wind. damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Alright, 5 laps of fuel left. I think I could pull this off. And if I can't, then I don't. I'm hoping. What I'm hoping is that Cowboy's gonna make another pit, and I'm not gonna have to because I've used all my tires. And with the short shift, I can make it to the formation lap. Does Jones, does any of that math work? I'm gonna have to pit, aren't I? There's no way around. Alright, I'm coming in for softs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5 laps of fuel. 5 times 3.5 is 15, 17.5. So I just need to change tires and get a splash of fuel. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Oh. It's even got the little diamond on there for me. Perfect. That doesn't seem right. Look at it. Ah! It's that last sector. So obviously the first two sectors I've got an ID what I'm doing. But I lost 7/10 in the last sector. Oh, there's actually... Oh, so Wizard finished, but we didn't. Oh, cowboy. I'm in the right place, right? Yeah, I am. Oh, dang it. There we go. All right. Woo! Oh my gosh. 150,000 credits for 6 hours of driving. How much did he get? He got 285. Oh, dang it, man. That's funny. Yeah, come on, guys. Come on. What a freaking hoot. Oh, thank you, Portal. Thanks, Rusty. Thanks, Drones. Oh, let's see. I gotta go find their Oh, Darren, good job, buddy. Good job. Come on. Woo. Oh, let's see. I got a shit ton of messages on Discord. Okay, no direct messages. All right, hang on a second, you guys. Hang on a sec. Opening my trophy shipment from Lead. Thank you. Wizard, Perry, Darum, Cheese, Cowboy. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. let us do things. We're gonna do things and stuff with the two people that are here, because that's all that's here. All right, hold on. Let me shut this down real quick. I gotta grab that box. I gotta grab something to open a box with, and then we're gonna take a look at the lead pencil trophy that I got for winning his 2K subscriber event in a minute. Whenever this thing is done, checking the network environment, because without that, society would collapse, I think. That's what I've heard. You know, I've seen it on the Reddit. It's like, you know, if the network is not checked, it's kind of like a chaos thing. People descend into, you know, looting and mass destruction. All right, here we go. Here we go. Dun dun dun. Let's check out my rock, my lead rock. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I should have. There we go. All right. Oh, that's nice. And a little freaking card. That's freaking awesome. I got my sticker. Yeah. I got my t-shirt. Yeah. Oh yeah, eh? Oh yeah, Margie. All right. Oh no, it did. Oh no, it disassembled a bit. Oh, boo. Okay, well, I'm still going to show you. Okay, it got really disassembled. Oh no. Oh, this is a little disappointing reveal, but there's all of the pieces. It's a jumbled mess right now. Some of the pieces did, in fact, not make it through shipment, but I got it. I freaking got it. Yeah, just some assembly required, right? I may refer to one of his streams in the picture to see how much of it I can put together myself. But yeah, dude, I kind of figured it was gonna not make it. You know, I mentioned earlier, I wondered if they like glued it or anything. But yeah, oh, I'm fucking stoked, dude. That's so awesome. All right, y'all. I am exhausted. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I gotta stretch. I gotta check on my dog. I gotta go pet my dog. And thank y'all for sticking around. Drones, Portal, Rusty. Yeah, interactive priced. Priced, yeah. Let's see. What do we got? Rasta Rick came through a little bit earlier. Rusty, Doc, Slow Aim, Franco de Mano, Darum, Samo, Polymazda, Chaos Druid, Marley Diesel, Sergon, Sir Drones, Dirk Gently, Portal Corner, Le Mans, and Grovers. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you. See you tomorrow for Grover's Sunday Fun Day. As soon as I get the lobby open, I'm going to be posting the room ID. Stop by Grover's Discord. Stop by my friggin' stream here. Get the thing, come in and do the things with the things, and with the people and the stuff. And thank y'all. I'll see you next time. Bye.